Let's see. What's up, guys? So with all the changes and stuff that's coming, that's gonna affect the tower. Um, I figured I'd just make a new tower. So that's what we're doing. This is part one. It's gonna be multiple parts, but um, it's kind of like a concept here. Here's the original. So all the background tiles and stuff are gonna be made or restructured to accommodate the larger ones. I haven't decided on how I want to do the names. I don't know if the names would even be in there. It's a whole bunch of different things to figure out, but right now I'm just doing the code portion of it, just to get it up and going, and I started mapping out the tile set for the tower screen also. Still got to finish that. All right. Good time to throw Fujin in. I don't know. Fujin was in MK2. Why'd I put MK1? What about Red Robin or Ermac or all the other crazy spawn off characters? All right, so you can see we had to write quite a bit. We had to do a portrait location array, our arrangement with tiles and stuff. These still need to be done. This is the old tile arrangement here. Let's see, portrait locations. A couple routines we had to rewrite because some of them include old arrays, and rather than just hacking into it and checking for an option, I just figured I'd just throw it in its respective routine for the ladder, the tower. Get tired of hacking the original one all apart, so it just makes more sense and it's a lot easier to follow. Just making a new tower. A little difficult on a different front, but I feel like it's best because obviously there's going to be other game modes and such, maybe survival mode or 2-on-2 versus CPU, stuff like that. I don't know, a bunch of ideas, and I figured if I were to rewrite a new ladder altogether, if we can accommodate that into that new ladder rather than hacking to death the original ladder tower routines. So there's a lot of stuff still to work out right now. I'm just doing the code stuff, plugging in stuff like there's a new string array, tower screen, portrait array, endurance match strings. The way they do it's kind of weird. Those might not even be needed, but we'll see if we keep those in there or not. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this in here. We're gonna run it, and we'll see what we got here. See what's next to fix. It's nothing good to look at just yet, I assure you, but that's why we are about to try it out, and just a little at a time. That's all we can do, because it's not like we have actual proper tools like it was when it was originally made. I actually started writing an application. Abyss has been helping me with some C sharp stuff. I'm not very good at conventional coding, and it's like a map. It's like a map generator. Maybe like import stuff, and um, it would have been really useful if I'd have got more of this done, and actually it might have been useful for the for what I'm trying to do now. But pretty much, I'll show you what it looks like. Got a lot to do. I was just it's kind of like a learning project for me too. So it's just basically you're gonna build maps with tile sets. You can tile them and export it to a structure that the game understands. I mean, there's really not gonna be too many people that's actually gonna be able to use this tool. Um, but if it makes my job easier and I learn stuff in the process, I think it's worth it. So there's a couple different things like load a template, for instance. You go in here. It just starts. Right now, it's just got the basic stuff. It's got some data info here, or some stage info here, and some parallax um, values there. There's a bunch of stuff that I still have to do. Like for instance, um, there's one here where you can import a sprite on there, drag and drop where you want it, and on the bottom right you'll have some info on it. Having a little bit of problem with some transparency and z-index or ordering, but that's just something else I got to learn. You can see picture box. Hey, they generally take the background color of their parent, so there's that, and um, maybe in the future I'll get that finished and it'd be useful. And all that's going to do, for instance, um, when, say, for instance, you get a map that's done, it'll spit out a chunk of info like this. You'll have your basic stage info, and you'll have all the tiling. The tiling is just what represents the sprites and their location. So without that, I really have to go in there and painstakingly align each one of these assets to where I need them. Pretty much how I did the new character select screen as well, and I think there was some work like that done for Deadpool. Not so much the bank. The bank kind of had structures already put together, but all right. So where are we? Let's build this. Yeah, Tyrone. I'm going with the character select screen portraits. I like the larger ones with more details. It leaves us less room for the match names, but I mean, I think it's worth the trade-off. So I have to find a good way to represent the match names if those were to be brought over as well. And with that, also changed was the option for increased tester mite frequencies. That's going to be all integrated into the new tower. So if you play the new tower, the improved tower is what I'm calling it, you'll automatically have the increased tester mite frequencies. So you should be able to do all 5 materials on one ladder. That's the goal, at least. And like I said, maybe we'll do some more materials. So let's jump in and see what needs fixed next, because it's still really early in making this new tower. You'll probably see it here. See, it's really early. And first thing I want to do is I want to check the length of the stage because it's being cut off. It's being cut off real early. It should go a lot further than that. Give you an idea of how far it goes. We've got there's the original and there's a new one, but we'll put it at 50%. You can see so there's the size difference. And all this needs all built and stuff. That comes from the tiling structure. That's going to be a real treat to do. What's up, Master? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the pallets right there. I just got that part working with the, I just plugged those in, so I have to look into those. Alright, so I'm going to say we have something along the lines. Let me minimize this stuff. We don't need this stuff. Alright, so we want to focus on choose our ladder style. Okay, so this is how the code that starts. And we'll also have to have another hook here because I believe this is this area is completely jumped over. I think this is when you're continuing after you defeat a computer opponent. It comes back to here. But if you're just starting a ladder, it goes here and it jumps down to it's way down here first. This is the first thing. So all this in between is not used yet. Alright, so I'm going to go through. There's some comparisons going on here that probably need adjusted because it's the values are based on the old stage. So very good, very good. I'm very proud. That's a wonderful start for your all first day in the EDF. So you've all been enlisted. So I am expecting you all to chant the EDF whenever my character says EDF. Whenever he screams like "whoa" or whatever, I say nice. So here's one here, but let's see. This is after the continuation of it. So D790. This is checking for endurance match. Oops, wrong one. No, I got a Shank sprite. I got a Shank sprite right here I made. Alright, so let's see. We have... Let's check out the structure of the stage. So these first few missions will be kind of simple and repetitive. This is a New Game Plus type of category. I have a weapon called the Rapid Hound, which is very good at just firing as many missiles as possible to get just all the explosions on the screen. By the way, general photosensitivity warning. Yeah, that's right, Master. No, Liam. It's random. If you want to put the randomizer on, it'll all be random. Otherwise, it's going to be default just for, I guess, nostalgic purposes. So I'd rather not change the character select screen on the default layout at all. Just keep it default and just keep the randomizer option on, and it'll always be different. Alright, so let's go to the basic data info here and see if there's something in here that's causing our stage to be short. I think you asked me last time just to swap Sub-Zero and Scorpion also. What you're seeing here, this select screen here is all random. Whatever gets put in there is all random. If you have the option off, then it'll be default. And I'm not gonna change default layout because, I mean, it's classic MK, and you know, people that don't want to do the randomizer, they probably want just the classic layout. So I mean, that's the option. You get classic or you get completely random layout. With the exception of Reptile. Reptile would always be in the middle when obviously he's going to be an unlockable character. Alright, so we got horizontal position, we have floor position. What is E6? Let me just type in a wild number here, see what it does. It didn't have any bearing on our character select screen length, or our tower length. Let's see, layer position. Oh, I see. So the layer position is 10. 6, 5, 4, 4, 2. Seems like this did nothing for me. It originally was 1F4, and I assume that would be all that's needed to change it. But it's probably not that stage data there. It's probably the routine that's making it scroll, and that is let's go back up. I believe it might even be a breakpoint here. It might even be the process that's responsible for scrolling everything upwards. So let's do that. Looks like it does it every 2 ticks. It's gonna check the layer position, and the layer Y position is what all of our tiles get put on. And I believe the actual portraits get put on the string layer. But there's really no static values here that look like they're responsible for. So our stage layer is at 8. So this routine is commonly jumped. Let me see what's going on here. Okay, so now, oh, I see. This is going to destroy pallets. Okay. Destroy the pallet, which okay, so it's so that is not the one we're looking for. That is just removing pallets when things go off screen, it seems like. Okay. I would not put any work into a MAME specific ROM. This is for machine, and it just happens to work on MAME, so I guess it's just a benefit of it. Because I use this on my machine. Let me see something here. All right, $25 from Axon Chachi. EDF! I've also got $5 from Beautiful. It's time to be calm, be bold, and raise our Turn down my TV just a little bit. Yes, that is actually a part of the song. I did forget to mention. Right before the start of this run. There we go. Alright, so what we could do is, actually, let's go back in here. We can, there's another thread that's running. I'm sure, 104, F6, oh, I'm sorry, 104, F660. Okay, then let's go back into... there it is, 1F4, look at that. So... if we were to put, like, I don't know, 1F right there. Okay. Let's see, transition flag, F660, F650, but it's pulling, huh. Okay. Heading 784. I don't think this is anything that's directly related to related to 57 90. Zero 26 compare it. Oh, here we go. This is exactly it. 1F4. This is how it's gonna stop. A11. Okay. So, put a breakpoint there. All right, we found our routine. So let's find the beginning of it. So there's the beginning of it. Why not use the character select images? I think they look pretty good. Okay, so we have a static value located here. Okay, okay. I don't know why they do that, but it's kind of goofy. But we'll take a look at that. Oh, wait a minute. We are using that, aren't we? So it's loading. Okay, okay. So it's still loading the original data. It's not even. It's not even reading this. It seems like. I'm gonna find out where. Gotta find out where, cause we gotta swap that out. It's not what we want. Screen draw enable. Wrong status. No. Okay. So we should be loading. Let's see. Tower arrangement. Oh shit. That's what it is. Oops. That's why. I forgot to change over. I still had the original. Still had the original one in there. That's probably why. Alright, so that's cool. But it kind of... Put a little note here for FFDC, F260. Ongoing process reads for scrolling. Let's do that. I forgot to redirect the stage stage data. I was using the old one, the original one, which is no good. Subtentry. Well, yeah, I understand that budget, but they're also getting proper sized ones too. You see, Shang Tsung's got a new one, and they will be the same size. All right. 50 FO. Let's see, 50 FO. That's good. All right, let's try this again. Let's see. It now should respond to that data value being changed. I shouldn't have to mess with it at all. It should scroll to the bottom automatically now. See if our stage length. Hey, look, it's actually reading our stage stuff. You can tell because it's a little jacked up there. But it's still not scrolling all the way down. Let's do this also. We have to go in and portrait location seems to be messed up here. Let me see which one that is. 132, 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks to be Johnny Cage at 5, 7. It's 062135. All right. Doom da doom da doom. All right, we want to. Let me see where's a little note at. There it is. Let's go back and just do a break plan of this just to make sure. Yeah, it's still. Okay, yeah, that is static. Let's see, 514. Should scroll further now. A little bit too far, but that's all right. That's what this is all about. Fixing it up. Alright, so A11 right here is going to hold. What it's doing is actually it's a static location from the original stage data. So that's two pieces that we need to address. And we obviously don't. I'm just gonna throw some rough numbers in there just to see what we got. Let's just see the scroll distance here. That's pretty good, actually. So we'll plug that in for now, and what I want to adjust now is just the location of the distance between them, I guess. Alright, so these ones are just, I don't have the Shang Tsung or Goro new images in there, so that's why you're seeing some crusty palettes going on there. I don't know, maybe it's more than that, but that's where we're at right now. 200. It's going to be our scroll speed here. Okay. See our endurance distance between our players need to be adjusted. Also a pretty big gap between mirror match and endurance match. Yeah, it'll look good. It always looks good. Let me double check. Let's see here. So we got Raiden, Scorpion, Liu Kang. Raiden, Scorpion, Liu Kang. Their palettes are jacked up. Let's go in here. Alright, so I'm gonna go and check these real fast just to see if I didn't make a typo here. Alright, so let's do Raiden. We've got FFFA 5820. His palette is FFEA 1920. Well, that's a problem. FFEA, and who else was it? Scorpions is messed up. FFEA 59 AO. Oops, let's see. FA 59 AO. And his is FFEA 1510, so that's why his is messed up. Who else was it? Raiden, Scorpion. And Sub-Zero. Oh, no, it's Reptile. Wait a minute. Oh, I know what that is. It's using the... I got Goro and Shang Tsung represented by Reptile. Alright, so we got Palette Reptile, FFEA. So we'll double check. Yeah, Sub-Zero looks like it's okay, but we'll double check it. This is FFEA 1D30. Okay, so that's all good. Oh, Liu Kang. Liu Kang, that's right. I think what it is I put the... So it's supposed to be... I don't know why they did it like this. But they have their sprite, and then they have their palette. Which isn't necessary because with the newer, the big ones, the sprite is... The sprite has the palette attached to the header, but this runs through kind of a routine that's used quite often, so I figured I would just follow the same format. Alright, Liu Kang, FFFA 5920. And his is FFEA 1100. Yep, that's what I did. Had a couple mixed up there, but we should be good. So what we're going to have to do also is we will have to hook here. What I want to do also is tower arrangement, stage layers. I want to bring this tower data to the top because this is going to be, I'm going to use this, and I want to make sure this does not change. This location to be static here. Cesar, you traveling around the world. I see how our scroll goes now. Oh, it doesn't go. Hold on. I have a problem here with this. That's what it is. Let's see what I did wrong. Oh, wait a minute. 5280. Choose our floor. Oh, did I not paste that over? 5280. I don't think I did. Okay. Alright. I forgot to paste in that new stuff. Let's try that again. Anybody else watching AGDQ? The game I've never heard of. Oh man, you're missing out. I love watching awesome games done quick. Nice charity marathon. People destroying games. It's pretty good. Alright, what is going on there? Choose our floor level. I'm missing something here. I don't know what it is yet. Yeah, it's good. It's really cool, especially for, I mean, they play, for the most part, older games, but they do play a lot of new games. I tried watching the Ocarina of Time one last night, but I got really tired. And I went to continue it this morning, but when I pressed play after I paused it, it went back to a live feed. So I'll have to catch the rest of it when it's on YouTube. Alright, so we're going to jump to FFDD 52AO, choose our floor level. Why is 52AO? What am I missing here? .52AO, but it's not the right data. Strange. Oh, you know what? Did I not? Oh, let's try this again here. So I know I'm not going crazy. But it's a really good marathon. They do it twice a year, and it's for a week. It's a week straight, 24 hours a day, and all they do is they raise money for various charities. And I think this event is they're raising money for a Prevent Cancer Foundation. So it's for a good cause, and they speedrun some good games. Let's see. That's what I want to do. Let me see what's going on here. Oh, it's in there now. Okay, so that's great. Save state 0. A54, we do have. Okay, that is showing. Alright, FFDD 52. Oh, that's why. Come on, Paul. 52AO, I need FF80 52AO. That's the problem. Fix that up. That's the problem. Okay. Alright, so. I've actually been working on MK for a little bit today. Oh yeah, I saw the you talking about the race? I caught most of that, I think. The one game that blew my mind was that the Japanese shooter game. It was kind of like the game Raiden. I forgot the name. It was a ridiculously long name, as most Japanese top-down uh, space shooters or jet shooters are. But it's the guy did like 1,000,000,000 points, and I don't know how he was maneuvering around all these projectiles to stay alive, but it was ridiculous. Alright, so Scorpion looking good. Okay, Raiden looking good. We have a problem with our scroll. Let's see what's going on there. Oh yeah, okay. Well, it might be useful if I return for choose our floor. That might be helpful. Okay. I really dig the awful games done quick block. A lot of games that you don't hear about. Like they were doing a these poor guys. They submit their speedrun videos and games that they like to speedrun, and one of them was Barbie. And these people they seriously speedrun Barbie. I think it was a Nintendo game, but they submit their video and they don't you know get to choose what block they're in. They just get assigned a block, and that was their game was assigned into the awful games done quick block. But that block was pretty interesting though, because there was some decent games that you don't hear about, and people are. It's cool to see people put that much time into uh, a game that's it's not so great, but they like playing it. Let's see here. So I'm gonna put. Alright, so that's that. 52 AO. Okay, all that's good. We can just save it and rebuild. I don't think I saw Breath of the Wild on the schedule. That's it's a little unusual. Usually that's a favorite one. But I didn't get to see they had a Zelda block, I think. I didn't get to see that. So maybe it was in that. So we should scroll down fine now. Let's see, 52 AO. Let me check my jumps here. 53.9. Oh, 53A. Oh, there we go. That's what I forget. That's what I get for not checking my jumps. I was a little off there. What's up, Cabuloso? Alright, so let's see if we scroll like we should. Okay, we scroll like we should. We just gotta fix some gaps in the portraits. Alright, so let's see. Alright, let's see the endurance. We'll check out my portraits for the. Wonder if this. Let me see something here. I wonder if this tester might is causing a problem here. Let's see, C5. Let's do 10. Okay, yeah, so we do have C5, 6C. Alright, so I don't think our tester might has been picked up here. Let's. Yeah, get up there, Cage. Just want to see if. Okay. Testing the frequency of test your might. I'm trying to make sure it follows this. So we got 2 matches, test your might. And should have another 2 matches, and test your might. Obviously, there's more to do with that tower thing. Okay, so far so good on the test your might frequency. Probably another value here that, yeah, there's obviously another static value that shows where the bottom of that ladder is because it keeps showing the old one. Alright, should have another test your might. Okay, 2. Oh, I see a little problem here with our. Let's see, hold on. Test your might, and we should have a test your might here. Okay, no, I think I did it like that because I wanted it would have the last test you might would have been before Goro, and that's really not feasible because of the way he enters. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, I do have it. I did have a test your. Hold on. Okay, so I currently do have a test your might there. Maybe I just labeled it wrong. Let's see how it goes. That tower screen looks a wreck. Alright, so. Alright, so I see. Okay, so my test your might is after the first endurance. As normal, that should follow. Okay, so we can take that out of there. Take that out of there. Okay. Alright, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 materials in there. And that should follow. Okay, yeah, that's all good. Alright. For 3, yeah, okay, that's all good. It's not. It's easier to do the 3-head fatality on prior revisions. Seems like on like revision 5, it's really difficult. I think it's still possible, but it's really difficult. Oh, what? Come on. 53 AO, 52 AO. I didn't change any code. Well, I didn't add or change any code. Oh, I see. Maybe. I'm having these minor nuisances all of a sudden. Yeah, okay. '53 AO. Okay, that's good. Do. Oh, okay. I didn't know. I had no idea it was dependent on your opponent either. That's good to know. Man, it's not going to be fun doing all these tiles. U5 FCO80. 3AO. Do. Yeah, you can get 3 heads. I think you can do it 3 times on MK1. Yeah, I'd like to do some fatality work here pretty soon. This damn ladder screen is gonna be quite the bear though. Alright, so I also want to do, where is that location at? Right here, right here. So I'm gonna play a match and then we're gonna set this watch point to see where that's red at. it's actually not red. Strange. Let's see what we gotta do. Let's go into here. I don't think that has to do with the scrolling part, but oh, let's see, what is that? RAM address. I wanna say this one. F8, 104, F6, 60. Oh, F660. So that's probably the location I want to read. No, it's not reading that either. Ah, so there is. Oh, that's what it is. Let's see, 104. Oh, that's why. What am I doing? Watch points. Read. Right. Actually, let's do watch point clear. DDO. 9E. Oh. CA, FFCB, CAEO. Oh, that's right. Okay, we do. To get FFC, all these watch points, all these watch points. There we go. Okay, it's loading our stage data there. Stage 106, F660. FF80 57 EO. Okay, so I think this is in 57 EO. Okay, yes, so this is where we're returning, and these are the values that are they're going to be our floor value pretty much instead of let's see, 1F4. Okay. Okay. So let's try this here. Looks like it's like a five pixel difference. So if we were to follow what they've got, it would be about like that. 1F, actually 4 pixel difference. Okay, so we'll just do that same thing. Alright, so I'm gonna take off that breakpoint or that watch point. Let me make some quick little on-the-fly changes here, and this is gonna be here. And 09C3, LB43, FB, and then the other one is 0404. Okay. So those are some values that are plugged in. I'm trying to get it to return to the correct position on the tower after going back to it. Oh, we're going all the way to the top apparently. All right, so it's returning better. We got to figure out travel. Alright, so that's good. Yeah, I'll take a look at that master when I get some time. Yeah, there's definitely more stuff I gotta edit. There's no doubt about it. Just doing one thing at a time. Like when we start here, we're level with Sub-Zero, which is great. Uh, our travel. Do, 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 do. Gotta find the routine that's responsible for. I don't think it's. I don't think it's this one. I'll put this breakpoint in there, but I don't. I don't think it's that one. Yeah, it's a different one. We'll do another. Eight into 3. 20. Positions. Alright. Yeah, we'll address all that stuff budget. We'll do the. Trust me, it'll look great. It'll look great. Alright, so this is basically just going to build it. This has nothing to do with moving. So let's get to the end of that and let's see here what we got. Two, 10. This is pretty much just checking for what is this? FF. PC 700. So this routine is checking for input to speed up tower. Oh yeah, that's way too long, huh? Sure, Lucho. What you got, man? I'll see if I can answer your question for you. Alright, so if we go back in here and we do... just curious here. Let's do A10 equals, I don't know, 4. I didn't. Let's try that again. Okay. Wait a minute. I'm on fight 6, am I? Zero, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I could be. I mean, I just want to double check, but yeah. So it's something outside of this routine that's controlling our travel speed. Not speed, but our distance. Our speed's fine. Just our distance. Maybe in a bit. Maybe in a bit. All right. Alright, let's go up to and this is frame count to check input. Let's see. What is this one? I don't have this one defined. Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. E7BO. As far as difference in CPU between the the few versions of UMK3. I don't know the exact differences for UMK3 yet. I don't know if I will, even though we're gonna do some improved AI. It just doesn't seem like we would go back into the old revisions to actually study the AI. Um, if Parallax is in here, he'll probably know better than anybody else, I would guess. Alright, let's check this thread. Okay, this is just a looping thread. Let's see what it does. I think it's just going to be responsible for stage scrolling, probably. Let's see. Yeah, okay. What's up, Ancient One? Alright, so what I can do, I didn't want to go really looking into object structures, but I can do that. What I want to do is just get the movement down, the spacing, get a nice setup for the portraits, and then work on the background tiles. That'll be the last thing, I think. Once I get the spacing and the coordinates for the portraits, then I can build my tiles around it. I want to say that's going to be the string. 101 6F20. This is going to be a pretty big array. I'm not really sure which one's going to be which, but we can mess up a palette here to find out. We could mess up a palette to find out. Okay, that's Scorpion. That's definitely not the one. So 101 6F20. So we do the next one. We go 101 6C90. And we'll do, let's change all those. Okay, that's Kano. So I'm guessing this 101 6A00 is going to be Scorpion. We'll just double check here before we go any further. That's Scorpion. Okay, so we'll do 102 1320. And this is probably going to be Sub-Zero. It's not. Okay. Okay. Well, that's what I wanted. Alright, so 102 13 CO is my watch point. 13 CO. Let's do 13 DO. Oh, 213 DO. Why is that not breaking? Oh shit, that's why. Okay. Okay, it's just a stage. It's just normal stage. So I know. Let's do this. Okay, so we do have a. So we want to watch 102, 1390. It's going to be our velocity. It should write it. There we go. So there's our velocity being written to it. Yep, this is the routine we need right here. Excellent. What's up, Mariano? Yeah, sorry, Lucha. I didn't have a better answer for you, but I know somebody that does. I'm going to assume that the AI got better and a little bit more difficult in the newer ones. I'm doing it, Ancient. I'm doing it. Baby steps. Alright, so this is going to move our velocity, and that's what moves it. What we need is check out what's going to end it. Let's see. A9 holds our fighters. Actually, let's go in here. Let's go into this process. I got a feeling that it would be very beneficial for us to learn more about this process in general. 3930, we're looking at a 7000 process. I think I got that as well. Yeah, okay. So I do have that. Alright, so I see another spot where it checks our floor level. You see register A11 has one F9 in it. And that is about the same value as it has before when we had to put in our new stage, our new stage's floor value. That's probably what we need to do. Let's find out. So we're getting a value that's not even in our table here. We've got 1F9. There's no 1F9 on my horizontal scale here for any of my matches. Let's see where that's getting that from. Yeah, me too. So I'm wondering how it's gonna look as well. Just kind of like a concept deal now. Just trying to get it functioning right, and then it's gonna be similar, close to this probably, like the original, but with um, bigger portraits. So not a whole lot different. Just a little bit reworked. All right, so there's a second routine that's pulling the old portrait locations here, and it's right up here. Right here, I believe. Is that it? No, 1E3. Right here, CEAO. Do we have? Let's make sure. Okay, that's the only one. So what I'll do is I might write that as well. FF82, 3290. That I already have. Kind of had that up here. Oh, this is funny. This is the old ladder. I'm gonna piece this back together the way it was, because if you're gonna use the old ladder, it's not gonna be all hacked up or anything like that. And that's a part of this is FF82 3290. Oh, is that the wrong? Yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna rewrite that because I totally want to separate all those shared routines just so there's no problems caused between them. So let's see, that would be 3. Okay, there we go. Okay, so this would be a good spot to do it. And we'll just get another indent here. Let's call this move move player portrait. That's what we'll do. And EXG 812. And exchange PC. Okay, so that's our return. So A11 is going to hold our index on our ladder. So all we got to do is just kind of copy this first section because we're not going to change this too much. F230. FFDC F230 is our jump point. We'll go down and figure that out in a minute. We'll just put that there. And slide number 5H. And we have a commonly used routine here that I put in for the other one. We're just going to get, I think it's new portrait locations. There we go. And to A11. We're just going to add that to A11. And then next we get the offset of 10, which is going to hold our vertical location. And we're putting that in A11 also. So velocity there, looks like we're moving that into our 102.15 BO. I'm not sure what object structure that is, but it's moving it into a couple, probably all the ones that are moving downwards. So all the ones that are on screen, it's going to scroll it down. Let's see, there's that one. And then A9 as well, so we'll do that. There's that loop, and then let's see, F140. F80, okay. Okay, so we'll do a delay there, and then after the delay, we're going to check. Select the vertical location and A0. Not sure what stage tower is exactly yet, but we'll keep it named like so. And wait, 1A3. And F140. F110. What's FFDC? Yeah. missed that. Thanks for the sub. Alright, so we're just continuing the copying of this. Let's see, compare 11AO, and we're about done here. F110 is, oh, I see, okay, so this here, F110 is the moving A1, okay. So that's one jump, and F140 is comparing. So the second jump, and F230 is the return, so that's good. Okay, so right on track. Let's see, compare 11 jump. EF80. Okay, so we're going way up to the delay. Okay. And that is compare to runtime if high. Okay. Still another frame, and after that we'll clear AO, and we're gonna clear some RAM here. It looks like 4 F630, and that's a double word. And then we're gonna move AO into the 88s. 68, and that is one word as well. And you'll do the same thing for A9. This is just going to stop. I'm assuming this is going to stop our other portraits from moving when it appears that our fighter's portrait is stopped. But in actuality, it's stopping everything else. What's up, Axel? How you doing? Alright, and we're going to move A11, which is our index, into A9, BOH. Subtract 2 from A11, okay. And from there we'll move A11 into A8, BOH as well. Full word, no half word. Okay. Alright, let me just go over this. So basically, I just replicated the code there just for the sake of adding the new portrait locations. So I didn't want to do another hook if I didn't have to. Alright, let me go over the code again just to make sure there's no problems. Let's see. Do 11 by 11. That's good. Oh, I see we got a typo here. Okay, good. Then we check that. FEO into AO into offset of 60 and the 8 register. Same thing in A9 register. Lay a frame. We're going to pull the location into AO, half word, and we're going to load stage 1 tower into A1. Good. A1 to A3. Subtract AO from A1. Absolute A1, compare 40H to A1. If high, jump to 140. And 140 is compare, okay. Move FFFE into A1, move A3 and A3, jump to runtime of positive, F110, clear A1, transition flag, A1 to 104, F630. That's good. Compare A11 AO. That's good. 6F30. A11 into A9 BO. Okay, looks good. Looks so good. Looks so good. Alright, so move player portrait. That's what we want. We don't want this. We'll keep it for now, just for move player portrait. I can easily put jump to runtime instead of address to shorten the code, but this would have to change. And if it got longer to where it'd be out of range, it would need a jump to address regardless. So it's relative, but we use an absolute call. So our pointer, our return address stays the same. It's always going to be here. All right, so let's see. Are we ready to try this out? Yeah, why not? I think we're good. Better at least. They are running Devil May Cry. What's the expected time on this? 2 hours and 18 minutes is the estimate. 53 AO, 52 AO. I think these are all good. Or double check. Alright, that's good. I never played any of the Devil May Cry series. If I remember correctly, that was a PlayStation exclusive, I think. And I haven't had a PlayStation since PlayStation 2. Oh, come on. What is the deal now? Choose or stop 53 AO. Alright, let's see something here. Alright, that's that. 53 AO, 52 AO, that's all good. Okay. Maybe I pasted too much code. Find out. Oh wow, that was a little fast, wasn't it? Let's run a little faster. Look at that, boom. something in our code, I'm assuming. Let's double check our values here. Oh, there it is. I believe it's this one right here. That should be FFFE. See how it goes now. Yeah, okay. Much better. I feel like maybe we should even slow it down just a little bit because the music doesn't get to play much at all. Yeah, so if we just do, if we do F, we'd slow it down half the speed. It's alright, what do you think? Alright. So what's next? Let's do... We can do our selector box that's around our character. Alright, and just making sure Liu Kang wasn't crashing like he was. Like it seemed like he was anyways. Let's see, our flash routine. That might be before this. Okay. Sorry, I got sidetracked. I was looking at that Devil May Cry. Alright, so we gotta look for our flash, and that is, I want to say it's way before. Let's go through and see it's not in here. Let's see. Yeah, it looks about right. Let's see if this is the right one. Alright, so A11, that is going to have FFDCE C20, that should be a palette. Yeah, that's a palette, so that's going to be our color. We have a couple new processes in here as well. Let's see, FFDDO 3001. Okay, so this is scroll processes, I believe. Alright, so this is going to create the flashing object. Let's see if this is something we're going to have to make again on our own, or if we can, let's see, it's a generic palette there. Nine. This is a flash right here, so it's going to flash. So this isn't doing anything. This is not creating our size, our dimensions, or anything like that. Okay. That's got to be before it. Let's see. Do I have a? I think this is what I want. I think this is the very beginning of the ladder creation. There we go. Formatting, load generic, screen draw disable. Total players. Okay, so we're at the top. Okay, let's see. I am not finding this creation of this box anywhere. Let's see. 830. Gotta be down here somewhere. What's up, Gustavo? How you doing, buddy? That's gonna make our Alright, let's do this. I gotta possibly got a simpler way of finding this thing. Alright, so we're gonna have a creation here somewhere, and let's look at our strings here. Let's look at our RAM for our strings here. I want to say we're going to be should be formatting here. Alright, that's probably it. We have, let's see here. Let's go, find out. Let's run this back. Go to, so if we move this maybe up, by 20. Okay, that's Kano. Alright, so let's do 100, B930. Yeah, let's see who this is. This is probably going to be Johnny Cage. That's Johnny Cage. 100 B6AO, and this should be Raiden. And then with 6AO, we've got 101, 6070. And I think this is Liu Kang coming in right here. Yeah, his value is 75. So if we wanted to like straighten him out a little bit, we'd do something like that. But there you can see the flasher. We are targeting the flasher. class, let's do 100 B410. That might be it. Actually, that's going to be Sonya, I believe. Yeah, it's Sonya. B410, and that is the end of that, my friends. We don't have any more. That's got to be it. That is got to be it. 105. Let's do this. 105, 55, 50. Yeah, that's it. That's the thread that controls the flashing. So let's find out what the object is that it's controlling. Let's see. If I had to guess in this structure, I would go with the 550. Come on. 105, 50C. Let's take a look at some of these objects in here. EC20, okay, EC40. That's the palette. FFC8. I mean, maybe there's an object. Normally they write these out. Like, they'll have a blank pixel and they'll just resize it. Let me just make sure they're not doing it another way here. FF, DC, CE. That ain't right. Okay. $1016800. Just out of curiosity here. Is this our object? I believe it is. Let's see if we move this up a little bit. There it is. Found our flashing object. Finally. Alright, let's see, so 16800 is our object structure. Let's do 1016ABO. Okay, so here we're writing our initial value. So we're going to breakpoint there, FF80. 6620. That looks like it's in our area here. Okay, that's okay. So that's what that part of code was that we F80 6620. Okay, this is creating our fighter portrait. And then we have 20, okay. $84, okay, so this is moving our, okay. And A9 equals flasher, okay. Yep, it's moving our flasher up by 2 pixels, it's moving. Alright, so it's updating our flash and our portrait location for our fighter right here. Let's see. This is going to be probably our size of it. So 24 high and 1F width. So if we were to go in here and manipulate this to our liking, you might be able to. What are our previous character or our tower dimensions for our characters? What are they? What are they? What are they? Got a measuring tool. Let me get a measuring tool. Let's see, fixed size, normal size. This is how I'm measuring apparently. Okay, 26 by 32. Alright, so 26 by 32, we have 5. That can't be right. We gotta have the same amount of pixels on both sides, don't we? Oh, they do have 1 extra pixel on that. So the flash is about 2 pixels on each side. Alright, so our new one, what is our new one anyways? What is our new one? I got it written down somewhere, but we'll just do this. Yeah, it's 1. 2 pixels on each side. Let's. Alright, for a. There we go. There we go. So if we're going to do cage, got FFF. A5820, and it's 3B by 4A. We got there 3B by 4A. We have 59 by 74. Alright, so if we're going to do 2 pixels, we'll do 61 by 76 there. Alright, looks like our width is first, so we'll put in oops, wrong one. 3D, so we'll probably have to change our location a little bit as well because it's going to be a little off. Maybe not, we'll find out. And then the other one was, what, 76? 4C. Alright, so let's see what that looks like with. D4C. Oh, maybe that wasn't. Oh, you know what? Maybe. What was that, 3D? I'll just plug something there. We're just going to test it out. Yeah, that's better. Better. 3D by 4C, okay. It might. Okay, needs to be 2 on each side, okay. So B by 4C. 4E, 3F by 4E. There we go, 3F by 4E. Oh, we gotta do 4E and then 3F. Alright, so that should take care of our flasher size. So that's good. Alright, so we got our flasher, we got our movement. Let's get Liu Kang pulled out to the left a little bit, and then we'll get the names situated over here. What do you think? Should we keep the names? Should we not have the names? Thought of a bunch of different ways to make a news tower, but I kept coming back to the original setup. Like, I thought about maybe a horizontal one, and I'm like, no, it just seems better if you're climbing up. Like, if we did no names, I would probably do something like, oops, wrong one. I'd probably do something like maybe center those guys. I'll offset them to the right because I don't know. I got a bunch of ideas with that. Yeah, endurance is not gonna fit. It's not a big deal. I mean, everybody knows what it is. I would think. I wanted to leave like a little extra room on the left side because I thought, well, maybe we can do like I thought about a 2v2 and maybe want to do two different fighter portraits over here. Alright, so if we look back into here, we might get our, let's see, scroll process. Eight and nine. Let's see if we can find our position being set for our main character here. So we'll keep that there. Font flasher, let's get this font. Let's get that out of there. Yeah, we definitely have to space out our characters side by side a little bit. Just a little bit. That's gonna be okay. So this is probably okay. Let's do this. This is gonna be one of them, I believe. So let's go over here and mess with this. 24. What's 24 gonna do for us? Let's make it 54. There's our gap. There's our gap. A little big though, right? 54. It's for our endurance. Okay. So let's see. Let's call it X gap between endurance opponents. C54. Something smaller for now. Yeah. We'll go with that for now. Do 44. Alright, so that's one. Let me get rid of these windows. We don't need all these. We don't need all these. Maybe that one. Yo, Vandal. What's up, dude? Alright, so we distinguish that is the gap between our endurance opponents. We're going to have This is, I know this one. This is offset to calculate endurance string. It's going to build our endurances. A5 into A6. Which one was that anyways? A6, that's what it is, A5. So here's going to be the next one. We're gonna let's move an A5 and A6. So that's probably gonna be the offset from the left side of the screen. So we want to minimize that. So if we drop it to 20 or so, let's see what it looks like. Oh, I see. That is the offset for, okay. That's the offset for our single opponents. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Alright, so that's that. Wait a minute, didn't I take care of this? I did. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, never mind. Alright, create fighter name. Let's see if this has got to be offset for first endurance. First endurance opponent, I'm going to believe. We can double check that by just monkeying with it. So let's do that real fast, just to verify. I have 85 in there. Oh, I see. What the? 9F. Okay, yeah, so this is going to be the offset for. So this should push our first opponent, endurance opponent, way far to the right. Okay. Actually, wait a minute. Let's see, 9F. We'll do. Let's see what it was. It might not be the opponent. Ah, I'll say that's the. Okay. So that is for all of them. Okay. X offset for endurance opponent. Okay, so that's that. I would think. Let's see. Let's go down here again. Alright, so 486. What portrait is it making currently? 486, it's making the bottom one, so it's not making our player one at this particular time. That could be. It's starting off at 1. Same. Okay. Alright, so let's see. that's going to be 102A7CO. 102A7CO. That's going to be our structure location for our portrait. So 70 and okay, so what I want, okay, got it. Okay, so that is right in our locations right there, but it doesn't have the final location. So let's do a watch point on 102, 8870. FF80, okay, there we go, FF80, 70, FO. Gonna be one of our. Okay, so this is what we're doing here. We're A7 into A8. Okay, so that's our location. What's up, Cesar? I'm good, man. How are you? Uh, Reptile will have. Let me. Scorpion and Sub-Zero's moves. Let me type that out for you. Alright, so we're getting our object. Let's see, it's being written right here. Okay, so A6 is going to have our location for our horizontal position for our fighter's portrait, so we want to move that off a little bit. Let's see, A6. That's up there with our. Where is our flash? There it is. 6F20. Where are we at? FF80, 64 AO. Okay. So at this point, A6 is going. Oh, okay, here we go. This is probably right here. We'll verify this. Let's get rid of that watch point because it's going to drive me nuts. Alright, so we are at. Where are we at? 75 is going to be our offset, so if we pull that out by 20, should line up our fighter a little bit better. Yeah, he's looking better. It's coming along, slowly but surely. As you see, we got our flasher working. We've got somewhat lined up. It's probably going to be tweaked a little bit. We have our movement speed working fine. We're going up the ladders just like we should. I guess let's fix the top of the ladder. We'll get the portraits and the functionality and all that finished, and then we'll work on the background tiles last. See if I can get the diamond. See, we got to get our names. Well, I haven't really decided on the name stuff yet, but yeah, this ladder up here looking like a mess. Okay, I guess I got relocated. Oh, no. Mohammed. Yeah, got the diamond. Okay, so we have all 5 test your mites working. Have to update our new ladder to make it look better. But yeah, it's looking good. Probably have, I don't know, maybe we'll do another 30 or 40 minutes on the stream before I call it. We're going to do some more polishing of that new tower. Maybe get our new graphics in there for Shangsang and Goro. It's looking pretty good though. It's coming a little slowly but surely. Alright, so let's see at the top of the ladder. Let's see, we have to have first of all, I've got to have a gap. This ugly portrait here is, let's see, C5, C6. The difference 59 is the difference, so let me do some math here. My calculator, do some math. Let's see. Yeah, that's right. C5 minus 59. 6C, okay. So that's Shangsung. Oh, I know what it is. Our new arrays for our screen portraits, they're not exactly followed in this fashion like they should be. They're indexed here by character ID. They're not. They are like that normally, but they stop at Sonya, so they don't accommodate for Reptile, and they don't have Goro or Shangsung on there. So that's what we're going to fix. Quick question: did the course code or the source code leak of UMK help? Oh, definitely. The source code leak for what were those? Those actually had arcade, and it also had Nintendo 64's trilogy. The trilogy one was very helpful when making the brutalities. Very helpful. It's I converted that to assembly pretty much perfectly. Alright, so top of our ladder, the way this is structured here is the code's going to create the top ones and then do the lower portraits later. Our boss portrait creation routine. It's going to be near the top here. Nice. Oh, you picked up a PCB because you stumbled on the site. Awesome. Make sure it's a T unit version because this is not going to be able to run on the Y unit. You have to Google the differences. There's a visual difference between the two. And this mod here is specifically for 5.0 or T units. And it's based on revision 5.0. Oh, cool, cool. Yeah, if you need any help, learn how to burn rounds and stuff. I mean, there's plenty of help on the website. So if you go on there and ask in the forum or on the Discord channel, you can get some help there as well. But I use GQ4x4 programmer. It's a true USB universal programmer, and you don't need an external power source. You just hook it up with the USB cable to your computer, and you're good to go. So maybe that helps you out. All right, let's see. It seems like they're gonna do. I've never seen Destiny 2 ran as a speed run. I guess that's next up, and it's only 45 minutes. Could be interesting. I got into the first Destiny game. It was pretty fun. The raids were really good. Yeah, that's correct, Mohammed. That's why I got the GQ 4x4 because of the power supply is essential because you don't want to plug in an external power supply adapter if you don't have to. All right, let's go back up here. Load stage, round status. Da, 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 da. Da, da. D790. Oh man, tired. That's not it. Let's see. Okay, so this is gonna loop. It's gonna go through, look for endurance. It's gonna look for test your might, and then it's gonna get the index. Tower ID. Okay. Five. Okay, so let's do this. This thing's got to run through here. Let's do a breakpoint on that. A1 and A7. Okay, so let me refresh my memory here on the ladder creation system because that itself was a kind of pain in the ass to do as well. So here's our character IDs. Seven and 8 should be Shang Tsung, Goro. Let's see, 8581. So we're gonna get our first character ID here. Okay, so it skips a portion of the boss creations in this loop here. Must be the next one. Alright, let's go up and get 5. It's kind of linear. I think, let's see, checks for mirror match here, because 9 will be the index, would be the mirror match, if I remember correctly. We can go down here and check what I put together over here. So we got 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 8 signifies a mirror match. If it's not equal to that, it's going to move to DADO. It's just going to do the string here for the fighter's name. And this is going to equal mirror match. That's that pointer value there. What am I missing here? I am missing my portrait creation for Shang Tsung and Goro somewhere here. Let's check this out right here. Let's check this out. Yep, there it is. Okay, there's our offset for our bosses. And that is the X offset. Alright, so that is indeed our boss creation. So you got this broken up into a couple different pieces here. There's our fighter. This is the bosses. And these are the endurance. And I think these are the normal people. Okay. There it is. Okay, I thought I lost my way. Fighter portrait, fighter name. Let's go over and see what this name is. We'll just document as much as we can here. Okay, that's Goro. This might just be for Goro. And okay, this is Shang Tsung. See, what they could have done is they could have done all this in one loop. They just could have just simplified it, I think. 25. Oops. We'll put that there because that's looks like where it starts. That one's Shang Tsung. This is Goro. So let's see where. Well, we don't have our graphics in there. We can put them in there. Let's do that. Let's do that. So we have. We have a nice Shang Tsung here. We can get. We can probably pull. Probably pull Goro about the same way if we want to use that same image. Brings back memories here. I was doing the versus screen for MK1. See some of these old pictures here. Yep, new select screen for MK2. That was palette fix for Melina. Title screen. Videos, video intros. Working on that, I remember that. Had to rebuild that one. Obviously rebuild the choose your fighter. Palette frozen. Did that for Reptile. And these new ones here for the concept we're working on now. There we go. MK3 stuff. This is for the intro on the attract mode for UMK3 Plus. More sprites for the MK2 series characters. Some unused images from UMK3. Also got some hang time stuff in here. Another thing I'm looking to get working on UMK3 Plus is the record keeping. I think that'd be a really cool feature to have. Or it tracks your win losses on your machines. Works on MAME right now, but the hardware doesn't like the way it's being coded right now, so I gotta figure out a way to make it work on hardware. Oh, this was a prototype. I was going through various different ideas on UMK3 for a new character select screen. Kentaro image I found hidden in MK2. Yeah, that's about it. And what was that? What were we working at there? We were doing, what was the size of? $59 by $74. Okay, let's see what we can get. This image is a little dark, I think, for Goro. Yeah, yeah, I think you spelled it right. Hmm. Trying to get the same. Um, the size is just not where I want. I want more of a. I don't want to enlarge it too much because it's gonna pixelate. Let's see. Can we find something on the Google? Find a better image. We can probably use it. Oh yeah, forgot about that one. Okay. That's an option. We also have, let's see, we've got open image. There we go. It's kind of like this nice one that somebody's made, but he looks a little shiny. A little shiny. His face is a little, well, I guess his face kind of differs in that picture as well. Oh, you know what I gotta do? Let's. I think it could be a little better than that. Definitely. I actually like that one from MK too. What do you guys think? Oh, we can throw this one in the mix just for this one. I don't think it's gonna be so hot. I don't think. But actually, I like the clarity of it and stuff. But this looks a little off. Either way, all of them look better than the original. It is close. I mean, that's 100% scale. Now it's 200. This is 300. So that's 300% scaled. This one on the left looks really pixelated and the quality's pretty bad. Let me see if... Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I think one from part two looks to be the best in my opinion. That'll work. Let's do that one. Let's do that one. So that will be his. Oh, let's see. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? No. Haha. That was on my desktop. Okay, where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? There it is. I'm gonna put stuff in here. Alright, so there you have our Goro. Alright. Alright, let me put these graphics on the ROMs. Oh, that was loud. Let's see, where did I do with those? see. There we go. Now you're on the same page. All right. Let's see, main ROMs, MK interleave. Okay. Looks like I gotta open it up manually. Oh, okay. Okay. There we go. I think we're good. There we go. New graphics. I had it somewhere. Alright, so let's CA50 498 1200. We're just kind of double checking my addresses here. Okay, we're good. Alright. So we're going to put these in there. Oh, I just remembered something. I believe we have to put a blank pixel in there. If I remember correctly, let me load one of these up and find out. I think it's 1 pixel wide for some reason. So 2E by 39. Okay. I got a 2E 39, 58. For a 3A by 4A. What is The original dimensions are 3B by 4A. So I do indeed need to put in a blank pixel to get it. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, where was I? Oh yeah, let's switch screens for a second. There we go. And, let's open both of these. And let's expand this canvas size by 1 pixel. Alright, that should be good. Okay, so 4366. That's how many bytes our portraits are. Oh damn, you know what I forgot to do? That's what I forgot to do. I forgot to check my colors. Let's see, what was the best one? It's up there, Abyssus. Alright, so there's our Song, Perceptual, 64. And let's change our colors. Alright, that looks pretty good for Goro too, so we'll whoops. Alright, now that we reduced our color count, we can do that again. Alright, much better. Let's see, so yeah, we're gonna have to 34. Okay, go notepad. .404, I believe that is good. 0404, okay. So there's our palette. And then our portrait, let's see, what was that? There we go. Oh, you know what? They got. Oh, you know, I think these load at a different bit rate or different bit depth. We'll find out. We'll find out. Alright, there's Goro. Actually, not yet. We have to put in the location. We have to put in our location. Oops, that's a little long. We got 4C7, 1C80. Yeah. 4C7, 1C80. Yep, we're good. And this is portrait for Shang Tsung. Alright, and let's grab our palette, 34 again, so hold on, our Goro one is a little jacked up there. We've got 3B and 4A. Wait a minute. Oh, that's the palette. Okay, we're good. We're good. Uh, 4C7A 580. Alright, so, hey, what's up, Drew? I will get, I will get, Mobius's, signed ROMs here as soon as I get off of this. Alright, we got our image headers, we got our palettes, we've got our images on our graphics. I guess let's split our graphics, and we're going to have to, these aren't going to load in immediately because we're going to have to go back into, get out of that, let's get out of that, let's get out of that, and back into our bosses are loaded here for their portraits. I want to see exactly how the portraits are loaded again because I can't recall. Actually, I'm just going to rebuild it because we're a little off somewhere in our code. It's not the same. That's after adding a few of those changes. Our additions. So we'll do that, and then we'll also split up our graphic files and get the new graphics in there also. No, I saw your message, Drew. I've just been streaming. I've been streaming. Kind of an off day for me. I'm supposed to work today, but I switched days off at the last minute because my son messed his ankle up yesterday at school. He sprained it pretty good. So he couldn't walk on it, nor would he. So I stayed home and I was pretty much carrying him to the doctor's office and stuff like that. So I will be working Saturday now, which is not a big deal. I don't mind Saturdays. It's shorter. Alright. Let's see. I'm just on my other screen. Just doing the graphic stuff here. Wow, it's been a minute. I'm trying to remember the. What were my graphic ROMs I was overwriting? $17 and $22. That sounds about right. We can find out real fast. We can go over to UJ17. We'll check the hash on these. So originally UJ17 bin is supposed to have a A56 E12 F5s, and it's not that, so that's definitely one over it. Okay. Okay. That's A, and that's B. The ladder portraits are the character select and versus screen portraits. With the exception of Goro and Shang Tsung, those are new just because they were smaller. Alright, so let me put these graphics over here. What do we got here? We've got UG17. Where's my UG? UG17, now UJ17. Go processor. I tell you what, I need a rebuild like yesterday. It's time to upgrade this PC. Bought this PC in March of 2015 solely for the purpose of doing this work, and I somehow found myself playing a PC game that's puts my computer in a chokehold. I mean, doing this work it's fine, but gaming on it, it's no good. I mean, it's okay, but see UG22 and UJ22. And UJ22. Okay. So just writing the graphics right now, and we'll be able to fire it up and get to the boss portraits and see if we can get those things straightened out. I was supposed to be off stream like 13 minutes ago, but oh well. Oh, oh, yeah. I kind of messed that up somehow, didn't I? Let's see, two. Is it not on UJ? Haha. New game mode right here. Alright, let me see what I did wrong with the graphic split here. Alright, there's A. Let me replace that one. There's B. Alright, so let's try this again. Yeah, I'm sure those were the right ones. It's been a minute since I split those files, but sure it was, yeah, 17, 22. Yeah, I got backups. Okay. Check my modified date, make sure I didn't do anything goofy. Oh, okay. Must have split them backwards. That's what I'm guessing. I don't know. We'll find out. Let's try this again. Alright, so our order is UG17. And we got UJ17. It did budget. There's an option in the game that changes that. You are correct. Good eye. And then we've got UG22. And UJ22. Hmm. Interesting. What am I doing wrong here? That should be right. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why is that so? Oh, shit. Oh, I see. Never mind. I see what the problem is. Trying to split the entire graphics library into 4 ROMs instead of just one bank. Yeah, that might be a problem. Two thousand, 4,000, and then we've got 6,000, so that's bank. It's 1, 2, 3, 0, 1, 2. This goes all up to 6,000. Okay. Yep. Okay, so that is right. Got it. Okay. Here's A. Here's B. Alright, what was that? G, then J. Okay. We got UG17. UJ17. Get rid of that. We got UG22. And we have UJ22. That should be better. Look at the file size, and it was like 3 times as large. Alright, so let's see if we can get those. I got 10 minutes. 10 minutes. That's all I got. 10 minutes. See if we can't get these bosses to show up here. Alright, so we're going to have to do a breakpoints. Where are we at? Goro? Okay, let's do Goro here. Trying to call it early night because I am whooped. Alright, we got endurance one here. Okay, that's good. 9F. 9F and A6. That was, what was that? Okay, that's the offset for it. And then our next ID is 6, which is Goro. Okay. So get next up ID. Yep, that's Goro. 7, A2, and A6. And we get the portrait Y location. Which is C5. Let's see if that lines up. C5, that is indeed where Goro is. And after that, we have 88. That's his name. Okay, so breakpoint after his name's created. Wait a minute. Great fighter name. Okay. Let me try that. Let's try that again. I think I skipped over what I wanted to see. And that was what, C5? C5, what did I do, C5? Okay, so create new portrait. Let's look in this new fighter portrait. Okay, we can probably do it right here. Let's take a look at that offset. I don't recall what that is for. It's a pointer. Let's see what that pointer is. 64DO. Okay. That's the pointer that is just, it's an empty pixel and it makes, you can make anything. It's used to make like selectors and stuff. Okay. Okay, so A4, let's see. It will create object, okay. So we're in this routine right here, this A730. It's gonna ready a table, a structure for our object. AO, that's a pointer to a blank object. And A14 in the AO, it's gonna be 0. 3001, that's gonna be the 40. It's a different structure here. I'm just trying to. So our object's 10270CO. That is where our portrait for Goro is being stored. I don't see anything about any portrait. I have to go back to the original portrait and see where that's being read from. Okay, so A5 has got our character ID in it. We're going to move that to A4. We're going to slide that over. We're going to add our FF8048EO. Oops, sorry. And FF8048AO, and that's our portraits. So there's our portraits. So 7 should be right here for Goro. 4B20. That's what it says, 4B20. And then the palette is FF80, 4F60. That's correct. I'm going to create the palette index. It's going to move that in. It's going to move the locations in. And it's going to update. What is... Okay, so it's being written right. Let's see, that's A2, C5. Let me move it out a little bit. I think it's just being written at 8 bits per pixel, but it's not being displayed like. Why does he have sub-zeros? That's the interesting thing. 0. What do you mean manually scaled? What are you referring to? You want the original portrait? Original tower portraits, the small ones they were scaled down from the character select screen. I mean, they could have been, but they're not. They're not being scaled at runtime. It's just done. They're just smaller images that's being used. For some reason, we're getting. We are getting. We're getting reptiles. That's what we're getting. Oh, you know what? Hold on a minute. Hold up. I think I know why. I think I know why. Oh yeah. Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Abyssus. Forgot I have to change that over. Thank you for that eye. It's been a long day, man. I tell you, long day. All right, but let's try this out before I get out of here. All right, so that's that. Alright, we got Goro in there. We gotta find out where Shang Tsung's hiding out at. Shang Tsung's hiding out somewhere. Mm. Well, it's Johnny Cage. It's not Shang Tsung. What's going on? Let me check here. Shang Tsung. Okay. Shang. It could be, but if you look at the string, Shang Tsung and Goro's strings are overlapped as well. I think that's coming in something with the portrait locations down here for some reason. Let's see. Let me look through this setup here, because this is ultimately, for some reason, the first number, the 132, I think it's just completely ignored as a horizontal value, because the horizontal values are assigned within the routine up here. Let's see. We got endurance 3. Then we have Goro at C5, and then it's supposed to be a test your might. So it may just be that. That might be Shang Tsung. We can I can do a quick little change real fast, and I'll show you. Yeah, so this one is supposed to be a test your might, and they're usually not detected. if our layout's right. So Alright, I think I found out why it's having a problem. Or I found out the problem, I just gotta find out why it's having a problem. But, on that note, we're gonna stop there and we'll do part 2 next time. So, thanks for watching. You guys have a good night.